Hey everyone. So last time we we played, we had officially sealed the breach, which is good. That means no more giant hole in the sky. And we also learned who the main big bad is, which was Crifius, who um was from the DLC you can do in Dragon Age 2, the one involving Hawkstad, what is it called? The Legacy DLC. Yeah, it's a little bit of foreshadowing, basically, from Dragon Age 2 to Inquisition. And then now, we'll be continuing on. We have some side quest stuff left here. I'm not gonna worry about the collectibles. We can get those whenever. Then we'll be moving on to probably one of the new areas. So, yeah. Let's see. What exactly do I want to do? Some red delirium stuff for Varric. There's also, oh yeah, we have that cartel to deal with that we learned about when we went to that mercenary stronghold.
Nothing to report, sir.
Did I start a little early? I mean, I've been trying to start these around noon recently. My time anyway, so it's Mountain Standard Time. Good thing yesterday was actually a little late because I got caught up doing other things. Okay. Carta is the top of the little lake. No, I'm marked in blue. Oh, the shards. Oh no, that was for something else. The Venatori, and I guess it just never got removed. We're going to school again? Yeah. I understand that. Oh, Varric approves every time you kill Red Lyrium Templars? I guess that makes sense, considering he knows firsthand how bad that stuff is. Caused his brother to go crazy.
We're in for it!
Mercenaries?
Looks like Carta. Lyrium smuggling would be profitable around here.
That is what that note we found said. That they were doing. Oh, my inventory's full. It didn't take long to get up here, so I'm gonna go to town and sell stuff. Yeah, more or less nowadays I only play one game at a time. Back a couple years ago when I was streaming pretty much daily, I did like 2 games at a time, jumping back and forth. But it's a struggle to like keep up playing 2 games at like once. And I always seemed like when I did that,
We'll make good use of it.
Thank you.
maybe I'd have like, you know, a lot of viewers for one of the games, but then like none for the other one, because most people come for like a specific type of game or like game series. So I'm just gone back to like sticking with one. It just makes things easier.
See? What did I tell you?
I might start in between like these longer games though, because like Dragon Age 2 took like what, like 14 or so parts to get through. So like 14 or so streams, something like that. Dragon Age Origins or 2 did. So I might, like, after doing like these long games, long playthroughs, have like one-off games that I play just to break things off a little bit. Make things a little less crazy.
You all right, sir? Of course. Of course. And how much did you need?
Okay, let's see. Anything not that great I can get rid of. These are the same thing. 8. $63 for the sword. 74. I'd say I play games for fun and then, like, just stream it as well. Because, when I started streaming, it was, yeah, I kind of treated it as a hobby. I just did it in my free time. When, you know, I had the time to do it. And it's like I was picking games that I really enjoyed that, I don't know, I think of it as, like, things I would like to share with, like, my friends, you know? Like, things that I would, like, games that, I think would be fun to, like, watch and, like, talk about, or, like, just sit around and talking while it's, like, being played, stuff like that. Because, well, the Dragon Age series has some, like, serious, like, themes and moments. There's, like, a lot of really funny dialogue things that happen. Kind of weird glitches, too. Or think of things like Dark Souls, where it's like, you watch someone, like, struggling with, like, a boss or enemy for so long, and then they finally beat it, and it's just, like, super satisfying for everyone. Like, would I like to eventually reach the point where, like, I could get monetized on YouTube? I mean, that'd be nice, but it's not, like, my main purpose for streaming. It's not entirely what I'm doing this for. It would just be, like, a nice side effect of streaming all the time, basically. So no, I don't play only one game at a time when I'm not streaming. I play so I have the one game that I stream, right? I don't like jump between games while I'm streaming. Like right now, all I'm playing is Dragon Age Inquisition on stream. But like in my off time, so like I don't stream on the weekends, for instance. Like I have Saturday and Sunday open, and I might also have Monday open. If there's ever any extra stuff I need to do, Mondays may be a day I don't stream. It depends. But when I'm not streaming, because I go for like what, like 5 hours, so somewhere from around noon to like 5:30 is how long I stream right now. When I do that, I either, do like the housework stuff that I need to do, or like watch TV, or I play like other games that I'm interested in. Like, for instance, I've been playing Oxygen Not Included in my spare time recently. And then in December, when the Calypso Protocol comes out, which is made by the same team that made Dead Space, I'll probably be playing that for a majority of my time when I'm not streaming. All the other games I'm interested right now are like in early access, so I'm kind of just waiting for them to be done. And it's like I was playing Monster Hunter Rise 2, but the new update to the game broke some of the audio stuff, so I'm waiting for that to get fixed with like a patch. Okay, what else to get rid of? I never use these.
It's good to have commerce restored. I've met...
Nothing to report, sir.
Get 100%, nice.
Must be an old dwarven outpost.
What was it for?
Trade, maybe? Your guess is as good as mine.
Oh, that is so loud. Okay, they drop anything good? Doesn't look like it. Oh. Probably have to go around to open that. I don't know what game I'll do after Dragon Age. I have to think on it. I'm still trying to decide if I want to go back and finish, like, games I had started streaming and then never completed. Like, 'cause that's what I did with Dragon Age 2. I'd started that like 4 years ago and then just recently finished it. Came back and finished it. So if I did that, that gives me quite a few options, because I never finished Bloodborne. I never finished Final Fantasy 12 on stream. What else? I'm blanking on games. Deadly Premonition I couldn't finish because of the game-breaking bug that sometimes happens with the PC version of the game. So I'd have to look into like mods or patches in order to play it. So yeah, it'd either be finishing something I started and never completed, or a new game, but I'm not sure yet. Bloodborne wouldn't take long to complete because I was like 2 bosses away from the end. Something like that. There's something in this room. Well, the thing is, like, the people who started to watch me originally was when I streamed on Twitch, and now I moved to YouTube. It'd be more for the sake if I finished them, having, like, a complete playthrough, more than, bringing back the people who originally watched, or, you know what I mean? Which, if that's the case, I could just do, instead of streams, like, recordings for those. It's just Final Fantasy 12 is like one of those games with a lot of things to do, so that would be a lot of recordings. One wouldn't be fine because it's like 1 or 2 fights.
Darkspawn.
We may be too close to the surface for these to count as deep roads. But have I mentioned I hate the deep roads?
If I had to say for sure, it probably wouldn't be another game series for a while. It's like I did all three of, like, you know, the Dark Souls games, and then all 3 of the Stalker games, and then now I'm in the 3rd of Dragon Age. It'd probably be like a standalone game after Inquisition. Just don't know which one. Have to look through like my list and find something. Okay. So the Carta's been watching the Inquisition for a while.
They've been watching our movements.
Oh, they weren't just smuggling lyrium, they were smuggling red lyrium. That's bad. Okay, need one more gear. Right, it's just talking about, like, dwarven, lore. If you go on the surface, you're cast out from dwarven society, basically. But they need all the dwarves to live on the surface in order to survive, in the deep roads. Let's see. everything in this area kind of loops around, so guess we'll go down after we unlock this door.
Some people make their living from valuables they find in the deep roads.
Anime? Yeah, I watch anime. I haven't really watched anything new lately. I've kind of been just sticking to, One Piece for the moment. Waiting for, new seasons of things like Demon Slayer and, Golden Kamuy to come out. Like, yeah, mainly besides the new episodes of One Piece, like, every week, I've been watching, like, old stuff. So, like, I rewatched, Monster lately. And then, Speed Grapher. Oh, what was it? Tiger and Bunny has a new season coming out. Too.
Darkspawn are coming up through here.
We must seal it off.
All the anime, like, around episodes. Yeah, that's how it usually goes for a lot of shows, unfortunately. I've seen a lot of good shows get kind of, like, canceled for... Or I guess put on hiatus because the manga's not finished and stuff like that. Things like Hunter x Hunter and, what was the other one? The Gray Man. or put on hold because the manga artists for those series have like major health issues, so they go like long periods of time where they can't like work on the manga, so therefore like the anime can't be completed. It's unfortunate. But I heard rumors that Berserk's coming back, and then like
Allow me to take a look.
Hunter is also maybe coming back. That'll be interesting, sure.
Let's hope that holds the dark spawn back.
So is that everything here? Looks like it. I don't see any little quest objectives. So I guess we're done. I think this is the quicker way out. Yeah. Solus has a level up. Let's see. Rift magic. Veil Strike or Stone Fist? Sends people flying. Unless it knocks people down. This one sounds a bit better. For the moment. Just make sure, certain, what's my journal say? That's DLC, Hinterlands, Fade Rifts, okay, so we're done in this section of the Deep Roads. Object function analogy using common kitchen appliances. Oh, I have no idea. I can't even think of anything right now. My mind's like drawing a blank. That's shards. Oh, there's a rift right here. Oh yeah, whisk stir works. Yeah. Okay, I'm going the right way. It's like way over here in the corner. Hey, Logan. Yeah, she screamed because I was lit on fire. I'd scream too. I am dying. Oh, Solus is dead. Well. Rip. There goes one of my mages. Oh, I taught Dorian how to revive people. Thank God. Yeah, this is pretty bad, I'd say. What is this? And then... Oh, they died close together. That's what she did. There we go. Everyone okay now? Okay, great. Vernacular craftsmanship. That is... I've never heard of it. It's like a class. But I also didn't really go looking for anything outside of like the base English classes. Well, besides creative writing, but that's a completely different thing. There's like a quest over here. Oh, we're here. A tiny cave inside the larger cave. Oh, then went to go get supplies and didn't make it. Language arts, yeah. Gotcha. Would it be faster to fast travel over there? Probably. just known as spare demons. They're so annoying to deal with. Nice. So that's it for our fade groups over here. There's one over here that I apparently ignored. Oh, did like when the demons get spawned? Yeah, far away. I was wondering what was going on. Okay, so that's done. There's one right here. Alright, later. Let's see.
Inquisitor. Here. Here. Whoa.
Do I just jump off the cliff to save myself time? Will it let me? There we go.
Whoa.
Surprised the mounts let you get away with as much as they do. You like even the Skyrim horses would like keel over doing stuff like that. Oh, right, red lyrium to destroy. Yeah. Man, me and Varric are gonna be like the best of friends by the end of this. Killing all these Red Templars gets approval. Destroying Red Lyrium gets approval. There we go. Is there only one more Fade Rift? Oh, nice. Then the rest is collectible stuff that I'll worry about like way later. Maybe do in like my spare time.
Do you ever
outside of
miss life beneath the earth? The
stream.
call of the stone?
Nah, whatever the stone, capital S, is, it was gone by the time my parents had me.
But do you miss it?
How could I miss what I never had? But say I did have that sense, that connection to the stone. What would it cost me? Would I lose my friends up here? Would I stop telling stories? I like who I am. If I want to hear songs, I'll go to the tavern.
You are wiser than most.
Yeah. Oh, unlock the. Okay. I'll have to use this to get rid of some of these guys. I'm stuck. There we go. It wasn't as bad as what usually occurs when dealing with disparity ones. Okay, now that farmer's Druffalo that's over here.
Many see the Inquisition as the only hope against the breach. We've received a number of donations.
Can I take them? Apparently not. Normally you can open those chests, but I guess not. Okay, where is this Druffalo? There it is. Yeah, you have fun getting stuck
With
and
some supplies
glitching
here.
into rocks? Come on. Let's go.
That Fiona directed us to some caches used by the rebel mages. They won't be needing them now that they're with us.
This thing cannot walk in a straight line, like... Almost there. Oh, over this way? Is the pasture? Okay. Almost led it to, I guess, the wrong house. What is it doing? Is it stuck? Don't be stuck, please. Might have to go, like, push it or something. I don't know. If that's even an option. Can I, like, push you so you're not stuck? I need you to get off this rock, please. There we go. Hopefully? Please be unstuck. Maybe if I walk farther ahead? Is it? No. Keeps like walking back to that rock. Okay, there we go. Now it's unstuck. Jeez. I was about to be like a little bit salty because I haven't saved in a while and I don't know how far back I'd have to go for like autosave to load to fix the Druffalo if it was fully stuck. There we go.
Thank you. I appreciate you finding her, and I'll see to it that this never happens again.
Excuse me. Okay, so those are done. I unlocked the the lockpicking skill for this door like a while ago. I just never came back here, so let's open this. Okay, what's in here? Some armor. Nice. Okay, any other quests? Return the Widower, Red Lyrium. There's one up here. Oh, and then this one too. Okay. Find bear claws.
Do you use spirits as servant Solus? You'd have no trouble capturing them?
No. They are intelligent living creatures. Binding them against their will is reprehensible.
How much will do they have? They're amorphous constructs of the Fade. There's no harm in putting them to constructive use. And most mages back home treat them well.
And any that show magical talent are freed, are they not?
What? Spirits don't have magical talent?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about your slaves.
Ooh. Ooh. Spicy. Jeez. Oh, do I not have any Flanders to put here? Huh. Well then, I guess, I'll be coming back to do this quest.
To arms!
The warrior!
There's a cave over here. There we go. So I can't do that one. I guess it's back to Red Cliff. There's these locked rooms over here too that I haven't done.
The Inquisitor ended the war between the Mages and Templars. Do you think it isn't going to
Are
go
you
away
mad?
if we don't talk
Why
about
must you
it?
keep
Mother?
talking about it? The mages are all busy helping the
Demons
Inquisition.
attacking me in my dreams.
Look around, you stupid boy. The demons are already attacking us out here.
Oh, well, the collectible alcohol bottles. A bottle marked vintage, Warden Carver Hawk. Toast them all. So this is a bottle that Hawk's brother made. That means Carver was in Red Cliff Village at some point. Yeah, it totally got me. Never be as spooky as Skeleton Horse though, I'm sorry.
Grandmother, you heard about
Right. That's
It's
why.
destroyed. Completely gone.
I heard.
Good day.
I do not suppose you found my Senna's shrine. I know it is a long way to go.
I cleaned Senna's shrine and placed the
Can you
flowers.
guys stop pushing my horse?
May her ashes be gathered by
Thank you.
Valentine and carried safely.
After all the long years she carried me, thank you. You do a foolish old man too much kindness. Thank you, friend.
Cole's not
May your
even
Inquisition do as much good for the land as you have done for me.
Cole's not even in my party. How is he approving of this conversation? Are they saying that because
Right.
Cole's a spirit,
That's why.
he's just always hanging around? You just don't see him half the time?
Good day.
I don't know how I feel about that. Okay. I leveled up. Let's see. Anything good? Bonus to maximum guard is probably good.
Son, say nothing.
Okay. What level am I? Didn't look. 12. I wonder if I'm strong enough to go do this. Gonna save. And then check to see if I have better gear beforehand. Let's see. I need this. Okay, Varric. You should be good. Ew, belt of health. Armor. It looks so weird with like just the helmet not matching up everything else. Boost in attack speed and low in health. And then Solas. Let's see. Nope. Okay. So that was a level up for him. What to go with? Okay, save again. Now let's see. I'm gonna try this out, and then if it doesn't work, come back at a higher level. There's the dragon. Screenshot. I gotta remember to take screenshots for, to use as thumbnails.
Up she goes.
Alright, here we go. We should be okay? I don't know. I think it's oh, I'm not gonna be able to reach. I think you're like level 14 from what I remember. Can I get rid of hold on, options. It's in the interface. For I want to see if I can. Well, it doesn't really work for the time stuff, does it? It's gonna say for like screenshots, but. Maybe we got rid of, I know, it can still work for screenshots, just have to blur the stuff. I'll take one. Options. Interface. It's either print screen or F12 for origin, I don't remember. Okay. So far, things aren't going terrible. I didn't use this. Not what I wanted. I wanted this, and that's this. Should probably just play as one of the mages so I can keep putting barriers on people. Or, nope, he put one on himself, he's fine. Oh no, it's all the way up there, jeez. Do I have... Oh, I do not have the rift available yet.
Is everyone all right?
No, I forgot to bring with me for this Iron Bull. So you get like a huge like approval boost from him for fighting dragons. I mean, I could always do it again. Like, load a save. Because it didn't take that long. Yeah, let's do that, actually.
Nothing to report.
So we want me... Souls is really good because he has the ice magic stuff. Iron Bullet, and probably also... Dorian. 72 mages has been really nice.
Dorian, you've been to Minrathous, right?
Of course. I'm not a plebeian.
You ever been to that place in the Vivazi Plaza, with the big cracked bell hanging off the roof?
With the dancers, yes. You're making me homesick.
Okay, let's see, make sure everyone's stocked up on potions. I wonder if I want these instead. Okay. Well, time to fight the dragon a second time. No, Iron Bull also has a level up. No, he's a Reaver. Honed his aggression and anger to a killing edge. Oh, and then I gotta make sure his equipment is maxed. There we go.
She's taking off! Looks like dragon territory. Oh, this is gonna be good.
He gets so excited about it. Kinda just wanna run through this area because the large high dragon kinda just flies around throwing fireballs at you the entire time. Let's see, that'd be a good screenshot too. Options. Interface. There we go. Hopefully, I think the screenshots are being saved when I do that. Hopefully. I think last time I looked, they were. Just don't know what button for sure it is. I want to say Origin uses a print screen, but I don't remember. Jeez, like right after that.
Look at that! That is magnificent!
What are Build's tactics set to? Because he's not really. Okay, I need you to always use this, so you have armor, please. the ability to use shields. Use them, please. Iron Bowl, use this. Hey, welcome back. We're, fighting a dragon. bad. We're so close.
Is everyone all right?
Never better. See the way everything lit up when it tried to fry us. Now that is a fight.
Flat Iron Bolt approves. Oh, greatly approves, wow. There is a red lyrium vein somewhere around here. Okay. That plant is inside the rocks, where I cannot reach it. Okay, let's see. I was gonna say, is this fire gonna hurt me? Because there's a note, like, right where it is.
Solus needs help!
I'm gonna guess they weren't out here just to watch the pretty birds.
Ooh, a bunch of stuff. Very nice. Ladder over there. Jeez. How do I get up there? Uh-oh, almost. Not show me a ladder I can, like, obviously climb and interact with, and not give me a way to get to it. Let's see.
Better hike up your skirt, mage boy.
I'm not wearing a skirt.
You trip on that bustling whatever, don't come crying to me.
No! That was so close. This game's so rude. Let's see. Can I jump on the tree and then up? No. Alright. Never mind then. I give up. Guess I can go this way, but I don't think I can either. Or can I? No. The railing's too tall. There we go. Oh, but I don't have Varric with me, so... Well, real quick, switch party members out.
Shouldn't you be mad?
Nothing to report, sir.
Oh, and the spooky skulls over here. Let's see. There we go.
Blade's ready!
What are they doing here?
Grab this real quick. Okay, so that's it for quest stuff here. Now it's all just kind of side things, which I'll worry about way later. There's one locked room we haven't gone in the village.
Perhaps you're right, dear. You should go to Denerim.
Me?
Nonsense.
What about us?
We've money enough for you to have a seat on the merchant's wagon. You can go at once.
Grandmother?
I would just slow you down, dear.
Oh. I see.
Book on lyrium. Oh, lyrium's considered a metal? Interesting. And the way it grows, it looks like a plant. Oh. In the hands of the dwarven Swiftcast, it is mixed with steel to produce indestructible armor and blades that hold an edge for centuries. In the hands of the Shaper, it becomes a repository for living memories. Some scholars maintain that this is evidence that lyrium is itself alive. I mean, probably. Seems how it can be corrupted and turned into red lyrium that drives people mad and turns them into monsters. Okay. So that should be it for... Oh no, it's not it. I have to kill inventory in the area still. Can't get bear claws. It's only showing me one of them. Have I not fully discovered the map? So there's that. Bear claws are over here. Where would the other Venatori be? I mean, this area? I don't know what is and isn't still traversable because there's a lot of mountains in this map. That's 2 bears. I need 1 more. Okay. Bears. Let's see. Oh, there's one down there. Fighting the mercenaries.
By the end of Hardin Hightown, almost every character is revealed as a spy or a traitor.
Wait, you read my book?
It was in the Inquisition library. Everyone but Donnan turned out to be in disguise. Is that common?
Are we still talking about books, or are you asking if everyone I know is a secret agent?
Are there many tricksters in dwarven literature?
A handful, but they're the exception. Mostly they're just honoring the ancestors. It's very dull stuff. Human literature. Now there's where you'll find the tricky, clever, really deceitful types.
Curious.
Not really. Dwarves write how they want things to be. Humans write to figure out how things are.
Okay, now... Where in the map have I not gone? This all looks like it's a mountain sealed off. Because I'm missing like one Venatori group. Maybe up this way? Yeah, looks like I never kind of went this way. Okay. That looks like an exit for the map. Yeah. So then maybe over here? Oh, you stay on your mountain, you fast travel, nice. There's a... Oh, he's back up by the fort now. It's like another path this way? No, it's just like a cave with a tree growing in it, huh? Well, it just says Venatori killed the Dorian. It doesn't say they have to be in the Hinterlands. So, maybe I'm good. Then. And if that's the case, then I guess it's back to Skyhold. See if the fort's been cleared of debris and stuff. Maybe.
So, Inquisitor. It is Inquisitor now, right? Remember that war we talked about stopping? Full of little baddies I can stick with little arrows.
Yeah.
That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Drosto, what does step in?
I've apparently been through a lot. But yes, Corypheus was a surprise.
No, a surprise would be, oh, I stepped in dog shite. No one says, oh, a Magister God monster, I'm surprised. Impossible things aren't surprises.
Yeah, fair enough.
The ancient thing trying to kill us seems pretty real.
Don't get me started. Oh, wait, too late, right? A magister who cracked the Black City. It's a hazy dream, right? I mean, if it's real, then the seat of the Maker? Real thing. A seat needs a butt, so the Maker? Real thing. Fairy stories about the start and end of the world? Real things. It's too far, innit? I just want to plug the Skyhole rubbish so I can go play.
Keep calling it nonsense. That perspective will keep the Inquisition grounded.
Oh, I can do that. Sure could use a few more people shouting no. We fight, the bad things go away, everyone calms down, and everything goes back to normal.
Hopefully.
A nice, well-paid normal.
You're starting to not sound completely crazy.
I know, scary, innit? So bring 'em on. But first, food. I'm starving.
Alright.
It was a mistake to use Haven as a base of operations. The town was completely indefensible.
Yeah.
It was a bad location. We should have moved sooner.
You left yourself vulnerable to attack. It was a miscalculation, one that I'm sure you won't repeat. But the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
I mean, yeah, we lost Haven and a lot of good people, but at the same time, we gained this fort because of it.
You're wrong. We now have a better location, and far more people at our disposal. This couldn't have worked out better if I'd planned it.
Yet we can hardly rely upon the whims of Providence to give us all our victories.
Oh, she disapproved.
This defeat may have turned to our advantage, but it will not last long. Our enemy advances, Inquisitor. We must not sit idly by. Act first and teach them to fear us. You can become the leader the faithful require, but you must do it soon.
I don't want to be like the Herald of Andraste.
Someone left sliced plums on the windowsill again. The juice is attracting flies. There are spiders everywhere. The plums were right in front of me, but I can't quite recall who took them.
Oh, that's definitely Cole. Doing weird spirit things.
What can I do for you?
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Sandra, you still mad?
Something is troubling me, Inquisitor. Liliana is receiving reports of mages becoming possessed, Templars going rogue. No one is dealing with these matters. I was hoping we might, before they get worse.
Sure.
We can certainly look into it.
I will mark these incidents on the map as I learn of them, Inquisitor. And I would be pleased to accompany you if and when you investigate.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
She doesn't seem to have anything new. Usually if it's like new dialogue that's unique, they immediately start talking about it.
Demon armies and wardens, and Varric has exactly who we need. The big talker just knows everything.
I still find it funny that Sarah's like the one person you can just kick out of the Inquisition whenever you feel like.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Where's... Oh, this leads to... Is it the dungeons? The prison cells?
With allies come enemies. Now we have a place to hold them.
Do we... I don't know, 3 cells isn't really much. Oh, prison structural evaluation. Harder job, this. Structural fracture throughout. Major blocks shifted. It settled over an age or more, so I had the workers shore it up and call it stable. I don't recommend rebuilding. If we change the weight distribution, it might stress cracks we can't see. I've seen failures like this before, in dams, with the pressure of a flood behind them. What caused that in a prison this size, I don't want to know. Oh, something bad did happen here, probably. Oh no, we have more than 3 jails. This, barely hanging on though, like jeez.
Your worship, the cells are ready for the enemies of the Inquisition. Good facilities in Skyhold. Whoever built this knew how to keep prisoners safe but secure. No one to watch over, your worship. We either have many friends, or you've made short work of enemies.
Okay. I'm just gonna check real quick. Can I finally go? Okay, the rubble and stuff was cleared. Nice. Finally go this way. I'll match best I can, but there are 2 substructures here. Skyhold was built in stages, or rebuilt. Is this where we want to invest? If it's fallen before, how can we be sure it won't fall again? Jane, foundation repaired. 2 words, the Inquisitor. Invest and commit. We are as strong as the will of the weakest of us. Cassandra. Okay. Ooh, there are shops. And sell things at base camp. Nice. Oh, these increase Inquisition power and influence. Interesting. I don't really need those.
It was an archdemon, they say.
Apologies, but
It
the
was.
quarter...
11,000. Axe of the Dragon Hunter. Oh, this is... this would have been... Well, it's level 16, but, like, this is damage versus dragons. So it lives up to its name. Okay, I'm gonna sell stuff. Okay.
You have any requests?
Yeah.
How much money do I have?
Colour
Okay, go
files.
spend all of my money on that mystery box that one merchant sells.
This is just... It's something to keep their hands busy.
It's like a little
I'm grateful you
griffin.
tracked me down when you did. As exciting as wandering the woodlands was, this is better. It's good to be part of something so important. Something that could change things.
I'm pleased that you feel that way.
Makes me sound like a Chantry sister, doesn't it? Some giddy new initiate. But so be it. I suppose you've earned my loyalty and girlish enthusiasm. You are who you choose to follow. Someone told me that once. Took me years to understand what he meant.
There's wisdom in that.
It was a chevalier who said those words to me. A powerful man, but never without honor. A true knight. We met as competitors in the Grand Tourney. He left me with that advice before we parted. Put aside his own ambitions to help me win the melee. I don't think I ever thanked him.
Interesting.
How did he help you?
There were 100 men on the field, each one fighting for himself. The knight and I had forged an alliance. It was just the two of us, and we took all comers. The goal, down as many opponents as possible. He always let me deliver the final blow.
Oh.
That was generous of him.
He said I stood to gain everything, while he'd lose nothing. When it was over, he offered to mentor me, to teach me to become a chevalier like him. And I, young and stupid, turned him down flat. I just won the melee at the Grand Tourney. I didn't need him.
But you
I
won
should
with
have
his
gone
help.
with him. Perhaps things could have been different.
You're here now. A Gray Warden. It worked out.
I suppose it did, didn't it? But I'm older, hopefully wiser. And I think I've chosen the right person to walk with.
Well, that was something new from Blackwall.
Our mounts have never had better.
Feels good to be back at work, Inquisition. And lucky you have me. Mountain air like this, not healthy for many animals. But I'll make do with your little fortress.
How are your charges? Well supplied?
Surprisingly well. Not many could feed these people, let alone their mounts. Makes me wonder what you're capable of.
Saving the world, obviously.
Are your wife and daughter doing well?
Elena's minding the farms. Sienna's still running her full races. Wouldn't be fair to drag them up here. I miss them. But someone has to save the world.
Farewell.
Make her be with you.
Right, you can buy mounts. I think I already have them all unlocked, save for a few special ones. I have one that's unknown for the hearts. I have all the horses. And the rest are unknown exotics. 5. So what hearts do I have? Red, Resilient, Tradition, Pride, Wild, Raider.
That'll do fine.
Okay, so none of these. So it comes from somewhere else then.
Lady Inquisitor, Bonnie Sims at your service. I trust good secret was not too coarse. Now that you've come to some good fortune, you deserve an upgrade. As master of the tradesman, I stand ready to supply your every need.
She kicked out our previous merchant? Took his spot? That's kind of funny.
How are you doing? Good business?
Building. Always building. Thanks to you.
Who or what are the tradesmen?
A following of sympathetic and profit-minded individuals who promote local craftsmen and fair importers. A guild of sorts. Although that implies counter-affiliations, we are not interested in.
We trapped one of the scouts.
Our purpose in the Inquisition is legitimate and honorable. You will have what you need at honest prices.
Segret survived Haven. Where is he?
About? Doing good work for you and yours? But this position is now more desirable. It was time arrangements were made. I shall make every effort to prove that this is an upgrade.
Alright.
We'll speak another time.
Of course, Lady Inquisitor.
I'll move on the way so this dude's no longer trapped. I like how I went to the prisons and the guard said we don't have prisoners. Yet, I have the option to judge prisoners. Also, now that everything's clear, can I go talk to Cullen? Because I wasn't able to get up here last time. Let's see.
Inquisitor, I've found where the Red Templars come from. They're in Fall Redoubt. The Knights were fed red lyrium until they turned into monsters. Samson took over after their corruption was complete.
How do you know Samson?
He was a Templar in Kirkwall, until he was expelled from the Order. I knew he was an addict, but this... Red lyrium is nothing like the lyrium given by the Chantry. Its power comes with a terrible madness.
The Red Templar swarming Haven were proof enough.
We cannot allow them to gain strength. The Red Templars still require lyrium. If we find their source, we can weaken them and their leader.
Where do we begin?
Caravans of red lyrium are being smuggled along trade roads. Investigating them could lead to where it's being mined. If you confront them, be wary. Anything connected to Samson will be well guarded.
Alright. Okay, more side stuff?
As leader of the Inquisition, there's something I must tell you.
Well, this got serious all of a sudden.
Whatever it is, I'm willing to listen.
Right. Thank you. Lyrium grants Templars our abilities, but it controls us as well. Those cut off suffer. Some go mad, others die. We have secured a reliable source of lyrium for the Templars here. But I no longer take it.
You stopped?
When I joined the Inquisition. It's been months now.
But... Yeah, but why? You seem fine so far.
You've never complained.
Why would I? I chose this. After what happened in Kirkwall, I couldn't. I will not be bound to the Order, or that life any longer. Whatever the suffering, I accept it. But I would not put the Inquisition at risk. I've asked Cassandra to watch me. If my ability to lead is compromised, I will be relieved from duty.
I mean... How are you doing?
Are you in pain?
I can endure it.
Thank you for telling me. I respect what you're doing.
Thank you, Inquisitor. The Inquisition's army must always take priority. Should anything happen, I will defer to Cassandra's judgment.
It's kind of messed up that the Chantry uses lyrium to control the Templars. Basically turns them all into drug addicts. Because, like, outside of smuggling, like illegal smuggling, the only way to get, like, official, like, lyrium sources is through the Chantry. So they make the Templars fully dependent on the Chantry. It's, like, so messed up. There's a codex entry about this stuff, right? Is it letters and notes, or... Maybe under magic? No. This is all like the collectible stuff, the songs and so on. It doesn't really matter all that much.
Strangest thing, when I reached down, my dagger was gone. Just gone. Know where I found it? In a barrel. The thing was filled to the brim with daggers. Got the strangest feeling. I know someone took it right off my belt, but I can't recall who.
Okay. That's cool taking everyone's daggers. Untitled Chapter 5. I think I've only read 1 and 2. Means I'm missing through in 4 somewhere.
I hope it's not me.
What are you doing?
Listening. Eyes rough, jangling armor hurts my ears, back aching, fingers too clumsy for knots. Wind cool like Aunt Eloise's pond, lips scalded as I sip, warmth blossoms, first kiss in the barn, what was his name? Tin jangle as the blood spills, Pierre's wrapped body on the wagon to the chantry, 5 more minutes, my fault.
Oh.
Can you listen to anyone's mind like you did hers?
No, they have to need me. Pain, fear, sadness, guilt, anger, hurt. Things I can fix.
Okay. So Cole's spirit helps people that need him. Dealing with like suffering. So what kind of spirit is he? Hope?
Can you do something for her?
Yes. It's okay. Nothing you did mattered.
Nothing you did matter.
What?
That's not helpful.
Who are you?
They lie there, and sometimes they die, just like Pierre. You can't save them.
I don't know who you are.
Wait. That didn't work. Let me try again. You'll forget me in a minute. You can't save all of them.
What?
Like Pierre getting sick after you snuck out to Aunt Eloise's pond. You want it to be your fault, so there's a reason and it's not so frightening. But there is no reason. Pierre just got sick. The soldier was never going to live. It wasn't your fault. Better.
Reassurance? I'm trying to figure out what Spirit Cole would be.
She doesn't blame herself anymore?
Not as much. It was bouncing around inside her, closing up into a ball of wrong. Now it's open. She'll get it out.
Well done.
Thank you for letting me help her. It's not how a person would do it. But it helped. That's what matters.
Okay.
Lots of standards.
So we did that.
That'll guide the dragon right in.
By the time it's across the growing legions,
Someone emptied a whole bag of turnips into the fire. Ah, Maker, the smell is everywhere. I was going to use them for dinner and then... I can't recall who took them.
Look how Cole's like, no one likes turnips, therefore burn them.
Committed
So
to
yeah,
your
it's
vengeance,
okay.
I hear.
Honored to help with these.
Shame.
Whatever they are.
Honored, Inquisitor. Gotzi Sturhald. Did my part on the walls. Now I'm on this strange collection you've brought us. Don't know its worth to the fight exactly, but it's good workmanship.
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Tell you what, you finish one, and I'll write it up. Who better, right? A good dwarven perspective.
Alright.
Another time.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
He's talking about the mosaic tiles we've been finding, but I haven't complete a set yet. They end up hanging on these walls over here by the entrance. And I think maybe up top as well, I don't remember.
That got a little heated. You alright?
What?
Well,
They cross
that
eyed.
depends. How angry is Cassandra? I wasn't trying to keep secrets. I told the Inquisition everything that seemed important at the time.
I know, Varric. You never would have kept quiet otherwise.
I keep hoping none of this is real. Maybe it's all some bullshit from the Fade and it'll just disappear. I know I need to do better. I'm sorry.
Well, Varric, you don't want to be sad about it.
Corypheus is back. Oh, shit.
You said he was a Darkspawn or a Magister. What is he really?
I'm not sure. I don't think Corypheus really knows either. He's definitely a Darkspawn, but when we found him, it was pretty obvious he hadn't heard that. He thinks he's a Magister, a priest of Dumat, in fact. He says he broke into the Golden City, like in the Chantry tale.
If you and Hawk defeated him once, we can do it again.
We didn't just think Corypheus was dead. He was dead. No pulse, no breath, full of stab wounds. There wasn't a lot of room for doubt. It makes me wonder. I thought the Wardens imprisoned Corypheus to use him. Maybe they did it because he can't be killed.
The fact that he thought he was dead and came back makes me think of, like, the archdemons, like the old gods that get corrupted. Because they do a similar thing when they are killed by anything that isn't a Great Warden. They're like spirits or souls or whatever leave the body they were using and go infect another Darkspawn and transform back into an archdemon. And I wonder if Corypheus being, I guess, if he is really an old Tevinter Magister that went into the Golden City and corrupted it, that means he's probably like one of the first Darkspawn, which means he might have the same abilities as archdemons.
How did you and Hawk even wind up in a Gray Warden prison for ancient Darkspawn?
Corypheus sent people after Hawk. He actually got control of an entire Carter clan. Made them drink Darkspawn blood. Weird shit. We tracked the Carter to an old dwarven fort or something in the mountains. Of course, it turned out to be a trap. They needed Hawk's blood to open the locks holding Corypheus, and they drew us into the prison to get it.
There has to be a way to defeat Corypheus. We'll find it, don't worry.
I hope you're right. Maker's breath, what have I let loose?
You had nothing to do with this, Varric.
I was the one who led Hawk to Corypheus. If I hadn't tracked the Carter to that ruin. But you've got more important things to do than listen to me worry. Just let me know when you want something shot.
Like, if Hawk and Varric hadn't found it, eventually, like, the wards probably would have worn down and Corypheus would have escaped anyway. So, I really don't think it was Hawk and Varric's fault that he's on the loose. And there's more special dialogue. Varric's just, like, full of stuff to talk about.
Battling the demons of paperwork? That's a fight nobody walks away from clean.
You have no idea the number of times I've almost been killed by bills of lading. I've been meaning to come talk to you anyhow. I never officially joined the Inquisition. I don't know how to do this disciplehood thing. I'm a businessman. Never really followed a chosen one before.
I don't really want disciples.
I don't need a disciple. I need a friend.
If you knew how intimidating you are, you wouldn't make it sound so simple. You just don't know what you are to the people out there. The Herald of Andraste is a symbol bigger than any of us.
There's no way I can be bigger than myself, Varric.
Sure you can. You don't see yourself like they do. The sky tears open, demons everywhere. To ordinary folks, these are the end times. The only hope they have is you. You're the sign that somebody might hear their prayers. That maybe they're not abandoned after all. You heard the crowd singing after Haven was attacked?
Whatever I am to Thedas, I'm still just an ordinary person.
Yeah.
So, just a regular person, like anybody else. Right. I should probably get back to work. Unless, you up for a game of Wicked Grace?
We're just gonna keep him from working. Rather play card games. Okay, anything else, Varric?
Something you wanted to talk about?
Well, that's
Carry
it.
on.
Okay. Oh!
What was this place? So much room for whatever was here.
That's right, Solus, like, paints the murals on the wall based on what choices you make in the game. So, I think this first one is just the base conclave explosion stuff. Or is it just draw them based on important stuff? It's not that, that's like... Well, this might be the mages. Vinter ones that we dealt with at Red Clove. Curfews? I'm gonna read this. No, he crested a bunch of books. Faded Spirits Mysterious. An Enchanter's Observations by an anonymous source. The Unholy Grace. Wisdom Failed, The Hedge Mage. Translations of the Elilan? Hellion excavation? I don't know how to say that. It's some of the Elvish words. Lyrium, Dalish myth. So we got a lot of books. Skyhold is her fortress, medium course and Inquisitor. These are her actions. So yeah, Solus is painting all of the major choices I make in this room, basically. Oh, this one might actually be siding with them. Or is it just founding the Inquisition?
Good afternoon.
I'm interested in what you told me of yourself and your studies. If you have time, I'd like to hear more.
You continue to surprise me. All right, let us talk. Preferably somewhere more interesting than this.
Okay.
Why here?
Haven is familiar. It will always be important to you.
We talked about that already.
This is Haven before it fell, which means...
I sat beside you while you slept, studying the anchor.
We're in the Fade?
I'm glad someone was watching over me.
You were a mystery. You still are. I ran every test I could imagine. Searched the Fade, yet found nothing. Cassandra suspected duplicity. She threatened to have me executed as an apostate if I didn't produce results.
Cassandra's like that with everyone.
Yes. You were never going to wake up? How could you? A mortal sent physically through the Fade. I was frustrated, frightened. The spirits I might have consulted had been driven away by the breach. Although I wished to help, I had no faith in Cassandra, or she in me. I was ready to flee.
But you didn't.
But you stayed.
I did. I told myself, one more attempt to seal the rifts. I tried and failed. No ordinary magic would affect them. I watched the rifts expand and grow, resigned myself to flee, and then... It seems you hold the key to our salvation. You had sealed it with a gesture. And right then, I felt the whole world change.
For all our sakes, I'm pleased that you stuck around.
As am I. You have fractured rules of man and nature, and you will shatter more before you are done. To visit me here, and you not even a mage.
What do you mean?
Where do you think we were?
This isn't real.
That's a matter of debate. Probably best discussed after you wake up.
Why is he saying it like it's like a spooky jump scare moment? Like...
certainly spared no expense.
Alright. So let's have... Oh, let's lead upstairs. It's the other door. Anything new to say?
Any stories?
Oh, plenty.
Sleep well?
I've never done anything like that before. Do you regularly talk to people in dreams?
No. Consider that one more rule you have effortlessly broken in your rise to power. I had no idea that the anchor would allow you to dream with such focus. It is truly remarkable. But I am reasonably certain we are awake now. And if you wish to discuss anything, I would enjoy talking.
I'd like to hear more about what you saw in your exploration of the Fade.
I would be happy to share it with you.
Tell me about a spirit you encountered.
I met a friendly spirit who observed the dreams of village girls as love first blossomed in their adolescence.
Oh.
With subtlety, she steered them all to village boys with gentle hearts, who would return their love with gentle kindness. The matchmaker, so I called her. That small village never knew its luck.
Yeah, they basically had their own little, like, Cupid working in their village.
Tell me about the old memories you found in the Fade.
I saw a savage human horde go marching toward the battlefront. They sang the soldiers' hymn to keep formation. The primal music shook the ground. These savage, unwashed warriors carried harmonies no chantry choirs mastered. Though their cause was all but hopeless, they sang songs that made the spirits weep.
Tell me about the old ruins you explored.
I found the ruin of Barandur, a lost Tevinter city buried deep beneath a dead and barren wasteland.
Oh, neat.
Volcanic ash had sealed it tight. In one dark moment, every living creature in the city seared and smothered. They were statues in the ashes, like a mold made to recall the lost.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Dorian?
Brilliant, isn't it? One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for you?
You don't need to worry about me. I can keep up.
Yes, I noticed that.
Did you now?
Certainly. If you were a slack-jawed yokel, you'd already be dead. I always assumed the Elder One behind the Venatori was a Magister. But this is something else completely. In Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of Magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales. But here we are. One of those very Magisters. A dark spawn.
Why does that make you angry?
Because the Imperium is my home. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere. But no, it was us all along. We destroyed the world.
I mean, some ancient Tevinter mages did. You're not really responsible.
You didn't do anything. Those men did. 1,000 years ago.
True, except that one of them is up and walking around right now. Not to mention I have idiot countrymen who would happily follow him down that path again. No one will thank me whatever happens. No one will thank you either. You know that, yes?
That's not why I'm doing this.
I knew there was something clever about you. All I know is this. Corypheus needs to be stopped. Men like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world. Oh, and Congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
Thanks. Kind of a side thought.
Anything interesting?
A letter regarding Felix, Alexius's son.
Oh.
He went to the Magisterium, stood on the Senate floor and told them of you. A glowing testimonial, I'm informed. No news on the reaction, but everyone back home is talking. Felix always was as good as his word.
Was?
He's dead. The Blight caught up with him.
Oh.
Are you all right?
He was ill, and thus on borrowed time anyhow.
That doesn't mean you can't regret his death.
I know. Felix used to sneak me treats from the kitchens when I was working late in his father's study. Don't get into trouble on my behalf, I tell him. I like trouble, he'd say. Tevinter could use more mages like him. Those who put the good of others above themselves.
You make it sound like he was a better person than you.
What a mad thing to say. Few people are better than I.
Of course.
Very well, a better person, clearly, not nearly as handsome. Thankfully, Felix wasn't the only decent sort kicking around Thedas.
A genuine compliment? From Dorian?
So, I assume you're Talvashoth or something like.
Why would you assume that?
If you weren't, you would have split my skull open at our first meeting before I said a word. Centuries of warfare with the Qunari do lead to this state of affairs.
If you've no problem with me, I've no problem with you.
A philosophy I've learned to live by.
No issue with my being Inquisitor, then?
None that specifically involve you being so very, very large. No.
Good.
Okay, nothing new.
I should go.
Naturally.
Anything else?
Greetings, Inquisitor. That is your title now, yes? I should thank you. The way things ended in Redcliffe, you could have demanded anything you wished. Yet you chose to make us equal partners. I was not expecting that.
You rebelled for a good reason.
I'm pleased to hear you say that, Inquisitor. I've been a Gray Warden, Grand Enchanter, leader of a rebellion, and now I am none of those things. Odd where fate takes you, as you're no doubt well aware.
Right, Gray Warden. Does that mean, like an actual Gray Warden? Like, she did the, like, ritual and everything? Huh. I didn't know that.
I trust everything is well with the mages?
There have been a few scuffles with your Templars, but overall, it is going well.
You were once a Gray Warden?
Mine is an unusual circumstance, Inquisitor. Normally one is part of the Order until death, but long ago I found myself stripped of what made me a Warden. They tried to reinitiate me, but nothing worked. Nor could they figure out how it happened. So I was sent to the Circle of Magi, the first Warden ever to be kicked out. Quite the achievement.
Wait, tried to reinitiate her. Is she somehow immune to, like, what the Darkspawn blood stuff does?
You sound happy about it.
Becoming a Warden seemed like a dream when I was first conscripted. Towards the end, however, my brothers and sisters, they felt I had somehow cheated death. I was glad to leave. It also made me unique in the Circle. I had an opportunity to do more than I ever could as a Warden.
Yep, fair enough.
I'll leave you to it.
Before you go, Inquisitor, a question. In Redcliffe, after we left, did you perhaps speak with King Alistair? Considering who you are?
He wasn't in the mood to talk.
It's just that I knew his father, Marek, back when I was a Warden.
You want me to smooth things over with him? Introduce you?
No. It's too late for that. I only wanted to know if he was happy. His father had such hopes for him. Don't mind me, Inquisitor. The concerns of an old woman. Nothing more.
I mean, he probably has a lot to deal with this king, but considering he married one of his best friends, a fellow Gray Warden, you know, the hero of Ferelden, he's probably
Are there
doing
any special
fine.
instructions?
No, I would have stated as much.
Yes, of course. I'll be quick.
Well.
Oh, see, here's one of the murals, but it's not done. We're missing 4 tiles, apparently.
Yes?
Nothing from you. Wait, I want to help the circle.
Yes?
That's an option?
Is there anything I can do to help your efforts at restoring the circle?
After the circles fell, their libraries were plundered by scavengers. 1,000 years of recorded knowledge in the hands of bandits. It makes me sick to think of it. I've received news that some tomes have been located, if you are interested in righting this wrong.
Sure.
I'll look into it for you.
If you can take care of this matter, the circle would be in your debt.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
The names of those we lost.
Oh.
You must blame me for this.
Everyone jumps to conclusions in this game, jeez.
We all saw who attacked us. We know exactly who to blame.
I keep wondering if I could have done something different. When the first of my
welcome
lookouts
back.
went missing, I pulled the rest back, awaiting more information. If they'd stayed in the field, they could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents. And instead, we lost Haven.
More likely, they would have stayed out there, died, and we would have lost Haven anyway.
You don't know that. Their lives could have bought Haven a small chance. My people know their duty. They know the risks. They understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives.
Our people aren't tools to be used and discarded. Your instincts were right. Their lives matter.
Can we afford such sentimentality? What if Corypheus...
We are better than Corypheus.
I think these conversations with Liliana can actually change her personality a little bit. Like, you can either strengthen her, like, hard spy master side, where it's like, do the mission at any cost, or kind of turn her back to what she was originally in Origins, which is really, like, nice and, like, caring about everyone.
It seems Blackwall knows nothing about the disappearance of the Gray Wardens. It's a disappointment. I am, however, glad that he is with us, even if he was not what I expected. He seems to be a good man, and his experience will be an asset to the Inquisition. As for the other Wardens, I suppose we will have to keep looking.
The Divine's death hit you hard. How have you been feeling?
Oh, you are referring to my outburst in the Haven. I am much better now. Justinia was such a dear friend, and there were so many things going wrong.
Sometimes it's best to talk these things out.
I was there when the hero of Ferelden defeated the Archdemon. We won
Yeah.
the day, and I thought the Maker smiled on me. When the Divine requested my help, I went to her. I owed her that much. I sacrificed so much to do the Maker's work. But now, Justinia is dead. I was angry. I felt betrayed. But I shouldn't have let my emotions get the better of me. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. You were grieving and upset. I understand.
Thank you. Now enough of this. Let us think more pleasant thoughts.
I'll leave you to your work.
I'm not gonna say Liliana died for me. I'm not gonna bring up how her future self died to save us. Okay, well that's out of the way.
Your Worship, my Lady Inquisitor, it's good of you to speak with me. I have news regarding one of your companions, the Tevinter.
Something bad?
Nothing good, I expect.
If you have reservations about his presence here, I share them. But this is another matter. I have been in contact with his family. House Pavas out of Carenas. Are you familiar with them?
He's mentioned his family. They don't appear to be on good terms.
Yes. I believe you're correct. The family sent a letter describing the estrangement from their son and pleading for my aid. They've asked to arrange a meeting quietly without telling him. They fear it's the only way he'll come. Since you seem to be on good terms with the young man, I'd hoped...
Oh, you want me to bring him?
I'll see what I can do.
Bless you, Inquisitor. The family will send a retainer to meet the young man at the Red Cliff Tavern, to take him onward. If he truly does not wish this reunion, he can always end the matter there. I shall pray for your success, and the young man's happiness. That's all we can hope for, is it not?
Right. I'm gonna save. Dorian. I have something to discuss with you. Where's he at?
Questions.
Dorian, there's a letter you need to see.
A letter? Is it a naughty letter? A humorous proposal from some Antivan dowager?
Not quite. It's from your father.
From my father? I see. And what does Magister Hallward want, pray tell?
A meeting.
Show me this letter. I know my son? What my father knows of me would barely fill a thimble. This is so typical. I'm willing to bet this retainer is a henchman, hired to knock me on the head and drag me back to Tevinter.
That would be hard to do while I stood there.
He expects me to travel with Mother Giselle, although Maker knows why he'd think I would. Let's go. Let's meet this so-called family retainer. If it's a trap, we escape and kill everyone. You're good at that. If it's not, I send the man back to my father with a message that he can stick his alarm in his wit's end.
Alright.
Let's go meet this retainer then.
I wonder how much my father paid this man to wait around just in case I showed. We'll find out soon enough.
Oh, it's not just like an instant thing. I have to actually go there. Okay. Well, I can wait for a little bit while I guess, judge people for crimes.
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence, and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment, where you will sit in judgment.
Who will I be judging, exactly?
Those who have done wrong. You will know of them, at the very least. All this presumes they have survived their initial encounter with you, of course.
Still more lives in my hands.
You are a beacon of law, Inquisitor, as others retreat from responsibility. But this needn't be bloody. The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools. If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
Alright, let's get this over with.
Is there anyone I should judge?
Take the throne when you're ready. We will bring him before you.
Oh.
This was a surprise. After you return from the bogs, we discovered this man attacking the building with a goat.
What?
Chief Mavran the Under. He feels slighted by the killing of his Avar tribesmen, who repeatedly attacked you first. What should we do with him? Where should he go?
You answer the death of your clan with a goat?
A courtroom? Unnecessary. You killed my idiot son, and I answered, as is my custom, by smacking your holdings with goat's blood.
Oh, okay?
Don't look at me.
No foul. He meant to murder Tevinters, but got feisty with your Inquisition. A red-headed mother guarantees a brat. Do as you've earned, Inquisitor. My clan yields. My remaining boys have brains still in their heads.
So there's no real ill will with what happened. Oh, we could send him to Deventer to fight mages, basically. Yeah, let's do it.
It seems our conflict was accidental, Chief Maldron, but it can't be repeated. I banish you and your clan with as many weapons as you can carry to Tevinter.
My idiot boy got us something after all.
What? Oh, there's more. Okay.
You recall Garion Alexius of Tevinter. Ferelden has given him to us as an acknowledgement of your aid. The formal charges are apostasy, attempted enslavement, and attempted assassination on your own life, no less. Tevinter has disowned and stripped him of his rank. You may judge the former magister as you see fit.
And I remember what would have happened to Thedas if his treachery had succeeded.
I couldn't save my son. Do you think my fate matters to me?
Will you offer nothing more in your defense?
You've won nothing. The people you saved, the acclaim you've gathered. You'll lose it all in the storm to come. Render your judgment, Inquisitor.
Okay, well these both seem kinda... He could serve the mages that he was kind of enslaving. Or he could research magic for us. I mean, he did know about time magic, time spells. Magic research.
Your magic was theoretically impossible, Alexius. I could use people like you. Your sentence is to serve, under guard, as a researcher on all things magical for the Inquisition.
No execution? Very well.
Cassandra was like the only one that disapproved that. Interesting. We need all the help we can get. We're fighting like an ancient Tevinter Magister Darkspawn / maybe Archdemon. Who's in control of like an army of red lyrium infused Templars and has like a giant dragon with him. Like, we need everyone we can get to help, even if they were once enemies. Okay, save that for that. Ooh, I have perks I can unlock. Let's see what would be good. Experience increase from killing foes. Increase maximum focus. Let's go with one more inventory. And then potion slot would actually be nice, because having both like the lyrium potions and then like a backup healing thing equipped to the mages when we were fighting that dragon would have been useful. So let's do that. Okay, any new stuff?
Any news on rifts beyond reach of the Inquisition?
Yes, and it is not good.
Okay. Befriend Orzammar.
Inquisitor?
Oh, specializations. I want this, so I can learn my special, like, warrior stuff. Celebrate slaying a dragon. Oh yeah, Wade the blacksmith. So in Origins, he was a blacksmith in Denderum, and he was the one person who could turn anything you collected from fighting dragons into like weapons or armor. He was the only blacksmith capable of working with like dragon scales and stuff. Yeah, let's send it to Wade to get armor. Oh, they just sent me an amulet. Boo. This is a mount, which I think we already had unlocked, so... Oh yeah, the people we sent to go find Tevinter. complete... keep them supplied without them knowing. Yeah, keep giving them supplies.
Inquisitor.
Quiet Inquisition support. Give them secrets? Yeah, secrets. If we want quiet.
Let's see what we have.
Openly declare our support. Send disguised Templars. Ooh, that's sneaky. I like it.
To work?
Let them know, in a non-threatening way, that we are watching. Okay. This is to go find the Warden, Hawk's friend. So I'll unlock this, but I probably won't go there right away. That should be good. Okay, so the people that teach specializations are here. Gotta go talk to them. Wherever they are. Oh, what? All the way on the ramparts, why?
Let's look at you.
Right. You'll survive it. Maybe.
And you are...
I'm a breaker. My name is Thram, and I was not expecting a messenger from this place. The Inquisitor wants to be a Reaver.
Your title is Breaker? What is that?
It's a name. It serves. You will become a Reaver, or you will break.
Oh.
This is not a road for those who worry about what others think. You want power? Admit it. You've battles to win. If you give a toss about opinion, you can write your own history after you win. Let's not waste time. You've dragons to conquer, infusions to make, and blood to drink.
Oh, wait. Are Reavers based on that dragon cult?
Dragons are involved?
Dragons are the heart of it. The beating heart. We take of the dragon and become more than a mortal with a sword. We become a conduit to power. But we're not mages. Demons reach through but find no purchase. They're a slave to the blade. Your blade.
What do you mean by blood?
I meant what I said. And it was meant to stop you cold. This way begins and ends with dragon blood. Blood is life. Life is power. It's that simple. Reavers know it. Blood mages know it. All others can debate it in the next world.
Okay. That's one. What did
I'm
you
not
do?
making this decision now.
Herald, I hear you wish training so you don't embarrass those sworn to you. I'm summoned to offer instruction in the physical aspect of the Templar. I'm Sir.
Oh,
Sir, what?
Sir. Our time is brief, Herald. I trust you are serious.
Colin paints a group picture of Templars.
Not yet. I'll come back.
And then what are you?
Inquisitor! Imagine the frothing of the minstrels dreaming of this meeting. Frantic. I, of course, am Lord Chancellor de Lyon, and I am here to aid your ascension to glory in the arts of the people. I shall make you a champion.
You can make me a champion? That seems hollow.
Well noted. I can put you through the motions, but this is a way of thinking. Champion is about being a leader while also being known, respected. There are formalities, of course. Procedures, pish and tosh. All superseded as you already lead a nation. Once you set and have your standard, you shall command like you were born to it. And of course you were.
I'm not committing yet.
Okay, so I think I can actually look at who gives me what, because Cassandra's a Templar, so I can see what the skills are before I commit to what I want to use. Templars are, yeah, dispel hostile magic. Fight stronger against demons. Party's guard stamina mana build over time. Party members gain damage resistance. Binding pillar of light that stuns nearby enemies. So that's Templar. Blackwall is champion. Full guard, taunt all nearby enemies. Automatically counter all melee attacks. Complete immunity to damage for a short time. Sounds good. And then I believe Iron Bull is a Reaver. Yeah. Gain health with each strike. So Reaver has, like, self-heal abilities, sort of. Templar is about counteracting magic, pretty much. And then Champion is kind of defense. Compound legacy of the greatest champions in history. Create a wall that creates choke points. Full guard. I'd say it's between Black Bull and Iron Bull's abilities. Reaver Champion. Honestly, Reaver sounds pretty good, just because of the healing and stuff. So I'll probably go with that.
Do not fail yourself, Inquisitor. That is the one thing a Reaver cannot do. Let's not waste time. You've dragons to conquer, infusions to make, and blood to drink.
Right. Tell me how it begins.
Very well. There is instruction. There are steps. At the end, there is choice. I look forward to what you become, Inquisitor.
Okay. You can do the other steps before you choose, but I don't think it really matters. I'm gonna kind of ignore them. Alright. Well, with all of that out of the way, I want to check my room in Skyhold real quick, and then I'll move on. Go to one of the new maps we haven't been to yet.
Inquisitor.
Ooh, a note. Oh, right, there's a garden we can make use of. I forgot about that. Skyrim, yeah. Not much going on. We've, I mainly just did some remaining side quest stuff in the Hinterlands.
Better and better. What can't we do in a place like this?
think the major thing I did was I fought a dragon.
Flower motif, I think.
Upgrade potions. Here we go. So I've done that. Let's see, where to go? I guess we should go try to find that Gray Warden Hawk wanted us to meet, right? Or was there anything else new here? Darkspawn, Fade Rifts. Yeah. Let's just go to Crestwood. Okay, to Barrack. Who else? It's Dorian Solus. Oh no, it's fine, no worries.
Good to see you safe, Inquisitor. We've got trouble ahead.
Are the Red Templars here?
There's a few up in the hills, but for once, they're not our biggest problem.
What is?
Is that a rift in the water?
Oh.
Crestwood was the site of a flood 10 years ago during the Blight. It's not the only rift in the area, but after it appeared, corpses started walking out of the lake.
Oh.
You'll have to fight through them to get to the cave where Sir Hawk's Gray Warden friend is hiding.
More walking corpses. At least they won't be a surprise.
I nearly stepped on one in the grass the other night, before it started moaning. Maybe someone in Crestwood can tell you how to get to the rift in the lake. Maker knows they'll want help. Good luck, and please be safe.
Huh. That is, Huh. Okay, Crestwood, do I have... Oh, I don't have them written. There is one person I can recruit as an agent. Oh, that's some people leveled up. Let's see. Barrack. You can unlock his special. And then Solus. Here we go.
There must be a way to get to the rift in the lake.
You mean aside from wearing all your armor and wading in?
Maybe the locals will lend us a boat.
I mean, yeah, but wouldn't we still have to, like, dive down to get to it? It's not like it's hovering above the lake, it's actually in the lake.
Safe.
The Gray Wardens thank you for your aid, Inquisitor.
I thought you guys went missing.
What are you doing in Crestwood?
A warden named Stroud is wanted for questioning. We heard he'd passed through here, but the villagers knew nothing. They have troubles enough.
What have you been told about this rogue warden?
Warden Commander Clarel ordered his capture. I can say no more than that. I hope Sir Stroud comes with us peacefully. I trained under him for a time. He's a good man, I'm sure of that.
Okay. Can I just talk for a minute about the archer warden just like standing perfectly like posed?
Will you stay to fight the undead here?
My orders forbid it. Crestwood was only a detour. If the Inquisition can help, I beg you to do what you can. The villagers have already lost too many.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Hey, well, they don't seem like bad people.
Are you sure we can't help the village?
Our orders are clear. If we can't find Warden Stroud, we return to the commander with all haste.
Still don't feel right.
I know, but if I judge our orders rightly, harder decisions await.
None of those wardens mentioned a new leader. I don't think they're part of Corypheus's plot to seize the order.
Or some of the best liars I've ever seen.
Right.
No, you're right. They're probably clueless.
I hope Hawk's warden friend has answers for us.
So then the warden's disappearing wasn't like spooky, scary stuff happening. It was them probably looking into something important. Huh. Okay, the village is over here. We should probably go help them first before we run around exploring.
Did you see how the Grey Wardens saved me from those corpses? They're amazing.
Oh, you're one
I'm
of the
going to
people
see if they're looking for recruits.
I can recruit.
You want to join the Grey Wardens now?
Oh, Maker. You're the Inquisitor. But yes. The Wardens are heroes. They saved me from those demons, your worship. With all that's happening, I'd like to help people the same way.
By joining the Grey Wardens, you can't think of something less lethal?
I mean, Torian's not wrong. Okay. I think either of these options work to recruit you. I'll have Solus ask.
Wardens will do anything to stop the blood. There is much to admire in that commitment, but much to be wary of as well.
Listen to him. Joining the Wardens isn't the best idea right now.
Yes, your worship. I'm sure there's something else I can do to help.
It didn't really sound like she agreed to join the Inquisition. Though. Very odd.
Undead, by the gates.
Let's lend a hand.
out, but I fear we haven't seen the end of these creatures.
Right.
How many did we lose?
No one this time.
See, the corpses are coming from where old Crestwood used to be.
Right. Not surprised.
A moment, your worship.
What's going on here?
Ever since that green light appeared, undead keep rising from the lake. The mayor can tell you more. I hope Andraste sent you, your worship. We've been trapped here for weeks.
Okay. Coming from old Crestwood. Well, they did say there was a flood during the last blight.
Why doesn't Judith live in the village while this is going on? Make her, if something happens.
Are you looking for someone named Judith?
Oh, was I speaking out loud? Judith lives outside the village. I asked her to hide here when the undead came, but she wouldn't hear it.
Why wouldn't she hide where it's safer?
Likes her space, she says. I told Judith my house was big enough. Me and the boy could sleep in the barn if she wanted room. She turned me down.
Good day to you.
And to you.
I was gonna say, they're gonna want me to check in on Judith.
Harvest will be poor. It's not safe to work the fields.
You got a place to stay tonight? I'd offer a bed, but the wife would screech my ear off for that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. We got camps. I can't really reach that top one. Is the door still
I'll
open?
come out when it's safe. Who is that anyway?
Smack him again.
Makeup!
Planning on settling that 50-crown debt anytime soon, Sparkler?
And if I don't? Do you have tiny enforcers come strip me of my holdings?
Oh, I don't know. I suppose I could always send a letter to your family.
The dwarf plays dirty. All right, you win. This time.
Are the corpses still out there?
No, we'll come out until, it's safe. Okay.
Please! The mayor could use your assistance.
The Inquisitor? Oh, Mayor Dedrick of Crestwood Village. At your service, despite everything. Are you here to stop the undead?
We will, right? I mean, these people are terrified.
The undead are appearing because of a rift in the Fade. How can I get to it?
The light in the lake? It's coming from the caves below Old Crestwood. Darkspawn flooded it 10 years ago during the Blight. Wiped out the village, killing the refugees we took in.
I saw a dam. If we use it to drain the lake, I can get to that Fade rift.
Drain the... There must be some other way. You'd have to evict the bandits in the old fort to use the dam. I can't ask you to risk your life.
It's just bandits.
Crestwood can't last much longer. I don't want to leave without doing what I can.
I suppose it must come to this. This key unlocks the gate to the dam controls past the fort. The rift must be in the caves under Old Crestwood. But, Inquisitor, I would not linger there.
What can you tell me about the bandits camped in the fort?
The highwaymen, thugs and thieves. They make a living raiding caravans on the King's Road. When the dead rose from the lake, the bandits killed the old gamekeeper and the fort and took it for themselves. We could have saved people if we'd been able to hide there instead of in our homes.
Yeah.
Until later.
Of course.
What is this? Okay, so I'm gonna go deal with bandits. Oh, this actually, this area isn't not that big. All right.
Whoa.
There's a landmark over here in a cave. Oh, I just now noticed the mushrooms grow out of like dead spiders and stuff. Kinda gross. Lettuce mushrooms for you.
You just move along. We don't need any trouble.
Okay. I'm gonna take this collectible. Well, there's the fort.
There's the keep the mayor talked about, and the bandits.
Now, is there a back way in? 'Cause probably going through the front gate isn't the smartest thing to do. Let's see. Doesn't look like it. No! No! Oh no, but thought that was like I'm falling off the edge of the map kind of bad. Apparently not. Wonder if I can get up there if I'm riding a horse. Nope.
Whoa!
Okay, so let's try going all the way around then. Oh, no. There's not like a back way, and we'll just have to go through the front gate, I guess. Bandits. Let's just get struck by lightning. Ooh, that noise. Is that a dragon? Yeah, that's a dragon. He's sleeping. I wish I could, like, use this to zoom in. It's like laying down a bunch of around a bunch of bones. Oh, your PC was, yeah. That happens sometimes. It's definitely outside the map. Oh. They were feeding the dragon, rams and, like, such. So it hopefully wouldn't come, into their village looking for food. I'm like getting way off track. I need to be going to the fort. So I can drain the lake. Yeah, wyverns are like their own sort of species of like lizard creature. I believe they're all, yeah, they're primarily like, I guess venomous would be more proper term for them. I haven't fought any, so I don't have any codex entries on them, I believe, yet. Salamanders. I need very large, angry salamanders.
Here.
Can't even remember what they look like. I wanted to say they kind of look similar to like the baby dragons in this game, but I don't think that was the case.
Yeah.
I can't get back up from down here. I guess fast travel to town then. Yeah, I know. The joke, I get it. Is this the right way? No, yes. Yes. Then this way. I'm just gonna go through the front gate. Like, there's no point looking for a side path, given how I'm probably over-leveled for this area. Bandits? Mercenaries?
Kill a
Oh, are they like on the other side? Still trying to attack me? Okay.
Care to play another game of cards when we get back to Skyhold Varric?
Not if it's with your crazy Tevinter rules.
Now, nobody ever died from those. Lately.
Lately? Huh. Must be blamed. Okay. Where's the last person I have to fight? I'm confused. How do I get over there? If this is, locked. Okay. Well, that's damn access, so do I go through this door? No. Whoops, my bad. Excuse you? What? Got me.
Death to lowlanders!
That's all of them. We could throw the Inquisition's banner over the battlements. The villagers may not even object.
Sure. I guess this fort is mine now. I guess I could consider it compensation for helping the villagers clear out spirits and walking corpses coming from the lake.
Finally, this place is presentable. What now?
We should drain the lake. The mayor said the dam controls were through the fort.
Welcome, Inquisitor. My name is Charter. Leleana's eyes and ears, especially in this place. I'll have some information for you once my man Butcher finds us. He's running late.
When's the spy named Butcher supposed to arrive?
Half hour ago, by the south gate. I hope he's only delayed. Butcher's last message swore he had secrets for us worth 10 times his weight in gold.
What's happening in Crestwood?
The roads are nearly deserted. Too many undead keep rising from the lake.
I should be going.
Farewell.
Alright. Okay, well that's done.
Was it it?
Your worship.
Right, the dam is this way.
Here. The mayor said the dam controls were through this gate. That building on the dam must be where we can open the floodgates.
I would hope so. Alright, let's see.
Don't mind us. Just passing by.
The Inquisitor? We didn't know you were here, sir. Please don't tell anyone.
My lips are sealed.
Oh, thank you. Lonnie's mum and dad would have had my head. We'll have to wait an hour to go back. Your father will still be up.
I knew this was a mistake.
We could try the caves.
You hate spiders.
We'll find somewhere next time.
Jeez. I should have asked how they got in here. I'm the one with the key. I was gonna say no cutscene for joining the lake.
That sounds like it worked. Let's take a look.
Okay. Anything else in the tavern before I go? Right, okay. So now we can walk around down there, I guess. Oh, I have a quest up here. Upstairs.
Inquisitor?
Your worship.
Chapter 4. I'm missing Chapter 3. I'm gonna read Varric's book in order.
Someone needs to deal with the last of Crestwood's highwaymen.
Who has time?
If we clear the bandits out, more travelers. More travelers. More news for the Nightingale.
Good point, but I've got a code to unscramble if you want to know who killed Comte Veilleur last week.
Are the highwaymen still in Crestwood?
Yes, your worship. Now that their fort is gone, the bandits are ambushing travelers.
Crestwood won't stop them either. The town's still reeling from the undead.
Oh, well, I guess I will be dealing with them. As usual. So this is the old Crestwood that got buried during the flood, basically.
So this is old Crestwood.
Smell just hits you, doesn't it?
I can feel the weakness in the veil even above ground. Spirits are being called here like moths to flame.
Oh no, it's fine. It's like I understand being like groggy or like out of it when you first wake up. I get it.
These spirits must have come through the rift.
Let's close it before more of them decide to try on corpses.
They drift, wandering. It's fortunate the rift did not warp them into demons.
Right. Guessing that cave leaves me. That goes underground to the mines. I want to explore more of the sunken village, though.
There's a plaque. A letter from Crestwood's mayor. Damp, but legible.
Do what needs to be done. Something tells me it wasn't the dark spawn that flooded old Crestwood.
You go then.
Talk to you later. Give me a moment. Hero's lava burst. It tastes like burning. Why would anyone want to drink that?
Yes.
Spirits are your expertise, Solus.
Then tell me why nothing here changes.
This realm follows different rules from the Fades. Will alone cannot overcome what you see.
Then what's the point of it?
A solid form is both shackle and strength. It affects more than you imagine.
I should leave.
Off with you then.
What?
Yes.
Obviously has a quest for me. Does it involve asking the right question?
Why haven't you gone back to the Fade?
I will not be denied.
Sounds like the good
I refuse
stuff.
to leave until something obeys my orders.
Oh, okay, then I'll do it.
Then I feel compelled to help you. I pledge myself to your service.
Excellent. I have only one command. A creature made of rage had the gall to chase me across the lake. Destroy it in my name and be rewarded.
A simple enough request. The rage demon might threaten others as well.
Okay, so we're killing a demon for a spirit. Is it anywhere nearby? Didn't really show. Huh.
There's a lake like this one near my family's estates. Fewer demons.
Fewer but not none, huh? Yeah, it could have been a worse quest, you know. I mean, it's a spirit. The world is, like, ever-changing, and, like Sola says, you can, like, make things how you want them just by using your will alone. So it could have asked me to do something impossible.
There's an elven artifact nearby.
It's inside this building. Warden Gibbons. Don't freaking touch. I spit in this, I mean it. Alright, each, like, Gray Warden has, like, their own special brew of, ale that they've made. So we found the one, Carver had, in Redcliffe Village earlier.
The wards are working. It should be harder for tears to form here.
Look in here. Oh, the village. They were taking in refugees for the blight, but the result was some of them were probably sick, so all the Crestwood was affected by a plague. They sent all the sick refugees to the caves. It's kind of messed up, though. Yeah, Look more and more like, Old Crestwood was flooded on purpose, not caused by Darkspawn.
Where does this lead?
before I go in the caves, I want to find that rage demon the spirit wanted me to deal with. Yeah, bring your own beer. Probably, yeah. I don't actually know. There's also a rift down here. I wonder if, like, that's what they're talking about? Chase me across the lake, so I assume?
Oh, but farewell.
Let's see. Oh, they restored the doors I broke. Damn it, chicken, Judith. Fine butcher.
Whoa. Yeah.
This is a red baron going around here. It doesn't look like the kind that can break. Camp this way, but is it down below or up top?
This might interest you, sir.
I don't want to take any more requisitions. So they last forever, and honestly they're kind of annoying to do. Great, someone wasn't watching and they were aiming, and now the Druffalos are mad. Oh wait, is this the map? It is. With the This is supposed to be a Plants vs. Zombies reference. See, you got the corpses and then like the sunflowers at the end and they're in rows. Oh, an arcane horde. I don't think we've seen these get summoned through the rifts yet. Oh, apparently we hadn't even fought one yet. That'd be bad. I'm still thinking about Dragon Age 2. All the stuff we fought there. Oh, it's the the scout didn't make it.
Reinforcements!
More Templars. What would have happened if Corypheus hadn't interfered?
Little fade rifts to just like absorb your enemies. It's super nice. Okay, so we know what happened to the scout. Guess let's go check on Judith. For that one villager. More bandits? So good. Judith, you okay?
I find the...
You chose a bad time to come knocking. Between the corpses and the wyvern, nothing here is safe.
Oh, there's a
I
wyvern.
wouldn't give to get my hands on that animal.
There's a wyvern causing trouble?
It used to hunt in the mountains. Didn't bother anyone but the bandits. Lately, the beast got it in his head to come down here. It almost crippled Gauld's little boy. Best someone kill it. I hope I get my hands on the liver. It makes a poison that kills rats like nothing.
Oh, interesting.
If you're Judith, there's a man in the village concerned about you.
That must be Gould, fretful as ever. I'm glad he stayed in Crestwood. He's fast as you please with a loom, but terrible with a sword.
Until later.
Be safe.
Actually, let me
Welcome
ask
again.
about the dragon.
What do you know about the dragon?
She moved in a month ago. The guards tried to run her off, but she snapped one's head off and she flew away. Poor Hamold. At least it was quick. Since then, she's eaten 3 horses, 5 goats, and 2 cats.
Oh, not the cats. Why the cats? They cannot be like a good mule.
Do you farm out here?
The name's Judith. I farm and I mend things for the village and people passing through. I did a fair trade with traveling merchants before the undead started attacking. Not to mention that dragon.
Seriously, why does anyone live out here?
Oh, you know, the fishing's grand.
Until later.
Be safe.
Cape over. Okay. Let's do a little puzzle. Oh, the dragon's awake. I saw it in the background, like perched atop one of the ruins. Oh, okay, how to do this one? Where's a good starting point? Got it, I think. Not this one. Not this one. This. Oh, no. I'm slow. I want to start at this one. Here we go. Oh, constellation for Dumont? Interesting. There's a debate over what it represents, though. That's like everything in this game. There's always a debate about something. Okay. Nice little side puzzle thing. There's another one on our way to the wyvern we can do. Yeah, just once people agree on something. Like, it seems everyone agrees that Andraste was the bride of the Maker. But that's about it. Like, whether she was like a warrior or like a Tevinter mage or whatever, they can't agree on. So I guess at least there's that. You know, if I had to guess, the Wyvern is probably not happy there's so much of Red Miriam around. That's why it's acting strange. What is this one? Bunch of triangles. Yeah, this one's actually pretty straightforward. There we go. Oh, well, I guess at least everyone agrees that this star constellation represents chaos. Oh, the god. Okay. Hello, spooky cave wyvern? You nearby? The drink's name was like Sip Sip. Oh, yeah, that's what you guys look like. Weird frilled kind of lizard things. Now, is there a quick way back to Judith? I guess the camp? Bandits. Well, that quest is done.
Need something?
I killed the wyvern up in the cave. The body's yours if you want it.
That I do. Here, for your troubles. I hope you can make good use of it.
Thank you? Okay, so we did that. We never did go down to this rift.
Well met, your worship.
I found Butcher's corpse by the South Road. Red Templars ambushed me afterward.
Only our highest operatives knew he was coming tonight. I must inform Sister Nightingale we have a traitor.
I should be going.
Farewell.
Oh. I misinterpreted that note we found on his body, because it made it sound like Butcher was the traitor, but apparently not. Okay, now how do I get down there? Something over here. Running data long? Extra red. What does that mean? Like red color? Red wine?
There's an elven artifact nearby.
Like, close that rift. Some mention of... Oh, it's in the caves. Okay. So when I go to seal the one rift in the lake, yeah, I'll also end up doing that one. Got it.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
Alright, let's see.
Where does this lead? Come on, let's find that Fade Rift.
Is it me? Or did the temperature plunge as we stepped inside?
I mean, we are in caves that were flooded earlier. So it probably is pretty cold. That and, you know, spirits hanging around. It's a pretty large cave system.
Bodies? Were people living down here when old Crestwood flooded?
Poor bastards, I'm going to have nightmares just thinking about it.
Yeah, nothing good happened here. Is that a giant piece of cheese? How did the cheese survive so long underwater?
There's dwarven ruins down here.
The whole area is still lit up. Remarkable.
Oh, is that the rage demon I have to kill? It is. So far, everything seems like a straightforward path. Yeah, walking undead, demons, horrible sunken secret. This place is just full of bad things. A dragon, you know, hanging out now. That wyvern.
By the rift, demons!
Eric, you said that like you would be surprised it's happening. It always happens. Oh, this is a lot. There we go.
The spirits possessing the dead will plague Crestwood no more.
Let's tell the mayor.
I have to run all the way back. Wait, can I fast travel from down here? That's a better question. No.
I don't want to backtrack, but do you know where we're going?
I feel a draft. There must be a way out nearby.
Okay, there's an exit this way. That's good. Oh, there's also some side rooms I didn't look into.
Feel another of the elven artifacts. Good. That should help strengthen the veil.
Did we go everywhere down here? I missed something up here, but I think this area is always available, so if I did, I can come back.
The Nugs seem to like it down here.
This must be the first time they've seen people like us. I wonder what they make of the giants passing their home.
Well, I guess it's time to talk to Crestwood's mayor and, hopefully get the whole story about what happened to old Crestwood. 'Cause it definitely wasn't Darkspawn. It's blocked. Oh, there's a liver. I was gonna say, what does that mean? Oh, we popped out like right next to a freight road. Great. Quote-unquote talk to him. I'm pretty sure all the villagers won't be happy with the mayor when they learn what happened either. Hey, there was a dude who said he wouldn't come out of his house until the undead were gone, and they are, so I wonder if I can get him to leave.
What do you mean the mayor's gone?
Oh?
Here, let me try.
He knew and he ran away. Oh. Okay, so there were Darkspawn, but he still flooded for dumb reasons. Taking in refugees from the Blight, many were ill. We moved those sick to the lower part of the Crestwood, and the refugees into the caves to stop the disease from spreading. It didn't work. One confessed he'd seen Blight sickness before. It was always fatal. When the Darkspawn attacked, I knew the only way the village would survive is if the Blight took drowned with the monsters.
A letter of confession from the mayor. It says he was the one who flooded Old Crestwood 10 years ago to stop the Blight from spreading.
I knew he was nervous about more than the undead.
What a sad mess. Will the Inquisition bring him in?
I mean, we probably should. Did murder a bunch of innocent people.
Yes?
The rage demon in the caves is dead, as you commanded.
I had no doubts. Now that my sovereignty has been respected, I can depart this unchanging nightmare. Your reward. Use it well.
Thank you. A spirit such as that could not leave here until it had proven its nature.
He gave me a loot for that. Nice. So, I guess that's it for most of the side stuff in Crestwood, besides there's like one rift left to fade, and the dragon. So yeah, I think with the undead problem taken care of, I'll leave the stream here. And then next time we can go meet Hawk's Gray Warden friend. And maybe fight another dragon. I wasn't paying attention to what level the enemies were, so I don't know if I'm high enough level to deal with the one here. But we'll see. So yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out and watching the stream. I always appreciate it. And I'll hopefully see you all for the next one. Later, everyone.